Alright, cool. You're live, I think. Are we live? Yeah, we are live. Cool. Where is it? There we go. Alright, we're gonna finish off the warp intervallo, and then we're gonna get started on Canto 7. It'll probably take like an hour to finish, especially with the dungeon as well in the end. Bye, Jenny, can't wait. Don Quixote's Canto, and then we got the shit I do to you. Bro, I can't do this today. Did you make that up on the spot, or was that prepared? Since knowing you definitely made that on the spot. Made it up on the spot. Oh my god, dog. But time for the murder on the Warp Express. Honestly though, from what I've played, this is a little bit interesting with how all the knowledge, well not all the knowledge, but majority of Fausti's knowledge is gone now. Alright, buddy. Of course you say something like that, dog. Oh yeah, and I got like an energy, I got loads of energy for this. And I did level up some people. Wait, I can bring more than 6. And I got a bunch more people level 50 now. I got Gregor level 48. You even got this motherfucker level 50, which we have not used since, I don't even know. I don't think I've ever used it on stream. Oh, these are backups, okay. I guess we can do this for now and then swap out Kurokuma. Oh yeah, you know about Faust being connected with the other Faustus? Yeah. What about it? Wait, what kind of battle is this?
Carnival time.
I'm confused. What is battle supposed to be? But why is there backup members? Is there going to be a boss? Is it like a mirror dungeon? What? Why am I allowed backup members? Is this going to be a tough mission? Is it going to be a long one? It don't look like it. I'm very confused there. I am very confused there. Why am I allowed backup members? This sort of scares me. Is there going to be like a boss? Are these people going to have something up their sleeves? Yeah. What? How do you go to that? When you went from the Faustus being connected to that? What? Ryoshi. I'm joking. Let me calm down. Let me chill. Let me calm down. Let me chill the fuck out. I'm not Agimatsu, okay? Leave me alone. No, I'm not Agimatsu. Just because I don't even know. There's barely any relation. Like, I don't know what you want me to say here, but like I barely even look like Agimatsu. Also, apparently Deep Hook has been really dry lately. Apparently the game is dying, from what a lot of people are saying. At least from what I've heard, at least. From like TikTok videos and stuff. Like apparently the game is starting to die out. There's been a big drought in like Roblox games in general, if I'm being honest. Rose Season, Holy Expo are literally going to be the only things that can save Roblox games, especially for me, because Roblox is just dead right now. The only online game I'm really playing right now is fucking Marvel Rivals. So what was that for then? Why did they make us? Why am I allowed backup party members? Extra SP plus entry SP plus. Oh, okay. So backup parties get extra entry XP.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Hey. Just keep going. I'm very confused though. Why are they only letting us use backup party members now instead of before? I could have used this before. Don't worry about it. Of course you had to clip it. Of course you had to clip it. Of course. Of course.
본인이 방금 구월 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을! 갑니다.
I was just playing. I was joking, okay? Leave me alone. I was just joking. I promise.
기운이 넘치는군. 역시
But the team I have right now seems to be pretty solid right now. I think if I'm gonna run the Kurokumas, I think I'm gonna like Faust on support instead of Roger, and maybe use some other people. I'd never be lying for content. Whenever I ever lied for content. But probably after I get everyone level 50, and I'm definitely gonna like start that Talisman Rupture team. Cause I really want to make different teams now. Maybe Charge. I don't know. Oh man. Going. I probably have to do like a bunch of mirror dungeons though. I'll probably have to play the game alone in my own time. Like, not even just mirror dungeons. Like what else? I forgot. Oh yeah, the leveling up thing, Luxivation. No, Sang, I have not considered starting one. Why would I ever do that? I would never. I can't real sometimes. You're not crazy. What do you mean, oh wow? I'm gonna ask. DMs are open if you ever change your mind. Alright. Phew, battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around in takes more energy than you might think, especially for people like us who'd use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the other ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? I'm guessing Faust doesn't know. Yeah, I've been wondering too, why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are what? What do you think those entities are? Didn't I just ask the same question? Faust, what are you talking? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question. But Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. What? What jiggles, bro? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There were some things I learned after finding them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. What are you talking about, bro? Quite. It's apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anything in a desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these strange strains. I could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offenses were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Didn't Sasha say something about red eyes before? Their bodies wrapped in blankets of Reefed in blanket. Reefed in blankets. Red blankets. Yeah. I smelled blood. So that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be the red was congealed in a crystallized blood. Thank you. Your inputs have all been very helpful. It's my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from all that? We're in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving this issue. Okay. The sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct that day. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. Okay. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out whatever's in our way? This will not change, no. However, what I am going to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on the train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred with previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Ooh. Okay, so I can see how this can sort of link to Canto 7. So this interval is going to be the build-up to Canto 7. Okay, that's cool to hear. But what exactly is a blood fiend? That's what I don't really know. Like, I know they obviously do blood attacks. Could I make a blood fiend build an Elden Ring? Because there are a lot of blood-related skills and spells in Elden Ring. Maybe I could do that. That would be kind of fun, you know? Because I have been thinking of playing Elden Ring again. Not on stream, but like in my own time. I mean, I could do another run in Elden Ring on stream. I don't know if y'all want to see that, but I've already beat the game like 20 times, so it may be, I don't know. I mean, I could play Elden Ring for hours, you know? I don't mind. I love Elden Ring. Wait. A blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend, when in the name of wings is that? When? Huh? You, of all people, haven't heard about blood fiends? Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard the mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory? Don Quixote furrows her eyebrows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Ooh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Dregs? What are those? Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. Okay, so Otis has some history with the blood fiends. Maybe she's experienced one firsthand. I don't even know. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers, but the things that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. Yoshi, this big, long, girthy, no-hug katana to your nuts. Name 5 SpongeBob characters. SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, and Pearl. Gary, Squidward. Yeah, there you go. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. I don't know, I just wanted to name more, you know. In a sense, they are Drake-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties according to information I am aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone become someone's blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains, or W Corp, is vast, if incomplete, we cannot find a possible exception to the above rule. With the reserve of intelligence, however, within the reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable in the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people? All passengers from existence? They go Hakai? What? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word, violence involves cannibalization, of course. Okay, so could people be like infected by this? So wow, because I'm pretty sure Sasha was trying to protect the last remaining people that she found for business reasons, because I think she was getting paid to do it. I don't know. So does that mean people can they be infected by it? However, as the passengers' collective time itself is a moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could not be reconstructed. Well, if they are merely stuffed into our digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers and to retrieve their chewed up chunks, or the other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. Bro, Moog from Elden Ring would have a field day in this area. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Okay. So they're obsessed with blood, they need blood to survive, and they eat people. Or try to. Well, not really. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion is not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamental different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is accumulation, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. Damn. Of course he's not following. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment. If your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain shared in the same will of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions once past exist not in continuation. The passengers' will to live and the worth of this very existence in which they thrive do not all generally atrophy into non-existence. Even amidst the ceased time, Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together? There is no incongruence in that topic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. There was way too much information to process at once. Yes, we didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Yisang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? Please don't get any 9'6" pale-skinned, dark-haired, older blood fiend woman to bite me. The vein is there beside the windpipe. A little to the left, gently press, you'll feel it. What? No! What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess we will figure out what you mean by that later. We'll see. That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yisang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. Please, no giant vampire woman from Resident Evil. I know I said I wasn't gonna play Resident Evil because of certain events, but maybe I will actually. I don't know, maybe that'll be like the next big game series I start as well. Maybe after like Metal Gear and Final Fantasy. We'll see. Just say you want it, bro. Just say you want it at this point. Inaccessible? Indeed. Now I recall what I've said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles of this entity's goal, at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. I don't know, I've never seen these blood fiends before. I don't know if I can hear you out just yet, dog. I mean, I guess we'll see. Indeed. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the word of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. Didn't mean an actual blood fiend. Blood fiends are basically vampires. Oh, you're talking about her. That one. Was it called Resident Evil Village? Just found out blood fiends have to deal with first. Why God make them suffer a 6-foot ladder? Alright, bro. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well. I shan't forsaken this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners, who also seemed satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goals, Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. You know what? Educates the public of the struggles of blood fiends. I'll take some of that first too.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워.
꿰뚫려라.
갚아주지.
어이? 저건 될것 같지 않네.
He might be onto something though.
한수 접어주신 겐가?
Maybe.
너를 건드렸겠다.
40.
I may do need to level up my La Machel and Otis, because I feel like she has been slacking ever since like Kanto 5. She has been doing terrible, and I've barely been using her for because I feel like she's just underleveled compared to everyone else.
소리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Bam, 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 bam.
완성되었나?
개인적으로
네 피분수.
점 찍었네.
I need to up type for my Faust a little bit, honestly. I really do need to actually do that. Because I remember for, I think it was ever one of her skills, it is paralysis on. I think it was a skill 3. So I need to get her up type 4, because that paralysis on a skill 3 would actually be really useful. Because I know that with, what's her name? Kuroko Muryoshi, that paralysis does come in clutch when it clashes on the next turn. Well, it's actually, I really do like using paralysis. It makes the winning clashes a lot more easier. I'll support and help you with your list. Please give me... what? Oh.
갑니다.
I can see what Limbus fans mean when they say this fandom is prison. I can see what they mean now.
피아스를 마실까?
I can't stand this place. Oh yeah, did y'all hear about that Roku? I think his name was Roku. That one Persona content creator that's been going crazy lately because of what he said about the younger Persona characters. Has anyone been hearing about that? I've been seeing a lot of it on TikTok. Like, it's actually crazy. This motherfucker is insufferable. Why would you make content like that? Why? Shit is nasty. Bam, bam. My life never felt like living, just drifting. Days blur in silence behind closed curtains. The world moves on while I fade into the background. I long for all I long for is a tomboy blood feed to... I'm not even at Kanto 7 yet, dog. Let me experience this game. What do you mean a tomboy blood fiend? We ain't even at Kanto 7 yet. I haven't seen one. They can't be this good, dog. Oh my god, dog. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
I'm not gonna question it, dog. I'm not gonna question it.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 무게를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 것이지.
I just can't wait to get Kanto 7 done, because then we got the 2 intervalos. Then when is Kanto 8 dropping? I know it's coming out like midway through this month. Is there like a confirmed date?
합격장.
Me pulling up to Blood Fiends with my entire body covered in garlic, except... Alright, bro.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I should drop it at... It should drop at May 5th. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could definitely be up to date with Limbus, and... I don't know. I mean... Yeah, we have 2 intervalos after this. So we have this interval we need to finish, Kanto 7, which could take like 2 to 3 streams. Then we have 2 other intervals which I can probably beat in 1 to 2 streams as well. And then we'll be up to date. Then we have Kanto 8. Are they gonna drop anything else other than just Canto Wait? Are we gonna get like an intervaller as well after Canto Wait? I doubt it, but we'll see. And probably if I do get up to date with Olympus before Canto Wait drops, I probably will start Batman Arkham Origins. Probably. Actually, yeah, I'm also gonna be streaming Drake and Godfrey. I should be streaming Drake and Godfrey by then. I'm probably gonna like hard focus 2 games because I'm gonna be streaming like 6 days a week. So I think I'm gonna do like 2 streams of one game, 2 streams of another game, and then like 1 stream of another game, and then for the chill stream maybe I'll play like a one and done horror game or like a one and done really short game. The second one. I don't want to get anywhere near Ricardo after what he did to me. See, that's probably how the schedule is probably gonna go. Like I'll be playing like 2 of like 1 game, and then I'm moving to another one. So like Tuesday and Wednesday I'll play 1 game. Thursday and Friday I'll play another. Saturday I'll play probably something else, and then Sunday I'll play like a one and done horror game. Or if I need to finish any other games of like Ostra's Wrath or Sonic Unleashed, I'll play them. Or I'll just chill. Or I'll just chill on like Marvel Rivals or something. Or any online game, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch soon. I know my monitor's coming like next week, I think. I know my like PC stand and my keyboard are coming today. I'm pretty sure they are at least. And then my PC's coming in like probably next week or the week after. So that's great. Yeah, cool. Manager Esquire, halt! Behold, this poor fellow, he lives still. Never get heard from a... What? By me? What? No! Where can I find one? Hold on, let me calm down, bro. Let me calm down, bro. I'm reverting back to my old ways of when I was playing Persona 5 and Takemi appeared on the screen. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay with me, you monsters. Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? That arm, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for his words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Getting spicy with a blood fiend is like them being... Bro... For XPT, when you say that, it reminds me of that one Aaron clip. You know when he basically makes the jaw titan into like a nutcracker, and he just like drinks the freaking blood of whatever titan he was eating. It kind of reminds. That is the only thing that came to mind when you said that. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this is an arms monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to its bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Okay, so, yeah, we've been on that. I don't know why I'm saying like I didn't know before. Ah, a prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are all messed up. I had no choice but to hide in it. So, what are the WGO employees doing aboard this train? Huh? You're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board the train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be. Faust! Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Stream. The last time I did that, something terrible happened. Would you rather let a blood fiend attack your neck? Or freak? The second one. Alright, Sang, this is the one time I'm trusting you, dog. Do not betray my trust. Bro, please. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Why are you taking... Oh my god, man. Oh my lord. Though her voice and expression were both serene as always, there was nothing gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I had also grown too used to Faust's obscenience. That word, because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out a hole like this. Answer to No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. Kind of? Faust, definitely. I feel like they've been too reliant on Faust, and now that she can't do what she regularly does, they're sort of struggling with, especially with information. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to... stop it! No, go back! Doubt with fear begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on the lever. Jiro bet a toddler being a gorilla or Anthony being able to read out loud with no stuttering for a minute. I can read about studying for 5 minutes, you know? Well, watch this. They made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for the employees spun open. Ooh, what is the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here in a weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends? Sad. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw on the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew. Really? Was it... What is it that thou seekest to do? I saw a sign that said free from Fiend Bishi. I'm about to... W Corp. Prepared... I can't handle y'all, bro. W Corp. Prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily, then... Huh? Good luck to the rest of your mission. He's gonna leave us alone? With that, he set it into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering a pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered the vestiaria remained. Look, we get it, you want one, chill. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the ball, and the agent disappeared where the agent disappeared into. Well, then I guess we gotta. Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. There's no permanent address. It comes to you. But QUIXOTE, you think there are any like in the UK perchance? You know?
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
You need to relax, dog.
우리가 이룰 수 있는.
See, with these missions, how is it gonna take someone more than 10 minutes to do this? That's weird. It should at least be 5 minutes. There's no way a mission, like a regular mission, is taking someone 10 minutes to clear. I'm sorry. That's actually crazy to me.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Like it shouldn't take 10 minutes to clear this. Not even 5 at least. It should take like 3 minutes to clear one of these regular missions, you know? It says turns? Oh, damn, my bad, yo. I thought it said minutes.
갑니다.
It should already take 10 turns, you know? I say that, watch me not be able to do this in 10 turns.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 봐.
Why is Heathcliff struggling, dog? Why?
죄인인가?
We hate to see it.
꿰뚫려라. 원더풀 선택이었어, 나리.
Oh my god, Gregor's actually winning clashes for once in his life. I never thought I'd see the day. Damn, they're going at it. Golly.
본인이 방금 뭘본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
뭐 쳐지기라!
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋은 영웅답
그를 건드려.
파이터가 도움이 되었는가?
Nice. I think we're practically halfway through this interval now.
마실걸?
꿰뚫려라.
We should have this done in like an hour or so from now, because I know there is obviously could be the mirror dungeon at the end. Those take like 30 minutes to do, honestly. Maybe even 20, I don't know.
엎드리도록 아류탄 조평을 육식. 추잡하네.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You disappoint me. Pardon me.
합격장.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야
죄인인가?
Check announcements. Oh boy.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
이제야 완성되었나?
That's a tough decision. I'm gonna make my choice later, you know. Would you rather fight Ricardo pre-nerfs? Ricardo. I don't think I want to make that dog.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도.
Actually, whoa, I almost said something crazy.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Oh, I love these fights, man. Golly.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
Bam.
오늘을 향하여.
Chun. We need a Olympus anime.
40. 먹지.
목이 피었잖아!
Oh,
기회를 잡았네.
these battles are so pointless, man. God damn. Let me progress the story. Secret of Nimbus anime. Did you see the? Oh yes, I saw it when you guys put it in general. It was pretty cool. I like how they animated the Hongru a little bit. How did Grogu get staggered? How?
역시 직접 선별한 요체는 영웅당.
I did not level you up just to get staggered against regular NPCs, dog. Golly. I'm gonna try to get all the blood fiends that I have in my possession level 50 just to prepare for Kanto 7. Because y'all did say that like blood fiends were like really good for this Kanto, or to just like bleed people in general. So I'm gonna try to get at least all of them level 50, which may be a little difficult, mainly because I'm out of the modules. I'm probably gonna have to like make as much as I possibly can with some lunacy as well. I'm probably got to use a bit of lunacy. But I'm gonna try to get everyone level 50. So we're getting close to the anime. Oh, okay. But in fact, that was the first actual anime teaser. Okay, that's cool then.
내 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Honestly, if we do get a Olympus anime or just like a Project Meat anime in general, I would love for them to make like anime only stuff occur, but of course it being still related as close as possible to the game. I don't know, maybe would that be cool? I don't know. To have like stuff you'd only see in the anime. I don't know, but still like keep it as lore accurate to the game.
비뚤어졌구려.
Only 100% distort. God. Animate the books. That's all I want. Maybe. I need to read Leviathan. I'll probably read Leviathan after I'm fully done with Limbus Company. Maybe. There are a lot of games I need to play. Oh, hold on. Give me that. Oh, we're almost done. Like, we're only 4 missions away from finishing this. Nice.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Need Moses and Urza on the big screen.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하든.
Kind of, that Urza reminds me of that one character from what was it? What's the anime called again? Fairy Tail. I need to watch Fairy Tail sometime soon. I saw an image on Twitter say distort from Mommy what? And I was going to send it to Anthony, but I'm gonna gatekeep. No!
저들의 사기가 떨어질 것을 봐야지.
Let me see it. Let me see. I want to see you distorting. Don't leave me in the dark. Come on, man.
먹지.
Gatekeeping the big 25. I never thought I'd see the day.
합격장.
무기를 만드는 것만 내가 어머니
찍었네.
직접 선별한 요체는 영웅당.
Hey, find that image for me as well, dog. Don't leave me in the dark.
또한 용서할 테니.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
완성되었나?
이 피었잖아.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히
Keep
보이는
going. Bam, bam.
꿰뚫려라.
I'm just curious, in all honesty. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to see what it's about. You know, like I don't really care honestly, but I just want to. I'm just curious. You know, like I just want to see. You know what I'm saying?
위대한 일감을 기록하는 중.
점 찍어.
I just don't like being left in the dark.
하지 않겠어.
What? No. Why would I ever want to be? I don't really lie like that, you know. Like I don't really be lying.
40
I like telling the truth. It's best to do that, you know.
먹지.
Same. I like Project Moon Art as well. It's really nice. I really like it too.
완성되었나?
Alright, let's do this. Only 3 more enemies left. Or 4. Wait, did I count that right? I don't know.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격한데. 네 피분수.
I could make so many Limbus characters in a freaking what's the game called again? Limbus Elden Ring. What am I talking about? Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What is this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T Corp logo on it. Why is that T Corp? What? Don't know me. Big veiny Ricardo tattoo to your crack. Named 2 Project Moon artists. The Project Moon Limbus people that make the art there, and the other one. I don't remember his name. You know, like it's been a while since I've seen that work. Like I don't fully remember. You know, like it's not my fault. This is the emblem of T Corp. It appears that the wall covering is the fierceness of our battle broken. Didn't that chief executive guy Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is of the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser known corporations such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp heydays are long behind them, just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Roger hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted, like she was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these are people from the same office as the guy we met on the platform, remember? He said he warped over to T Corp on an expedition. No. Hell no, I don't want that from Ricardo. Hell no, get it away from me. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, same everything. My elbow. I believe I read articles stating that certain offices do excessively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, we're walking through the bloody train car. We suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Fair. He is the one we encountered at the platform. He is? How can you tell? I can barely tell. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Oh, that guy. Yeah. And he said something about going to T Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought vacantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Quite the strategy. Makes sense. That would explain. What? That would explain all the broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between the Fixers and the Blood Bags. There are many similar cases during war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, that blatant lack of self-preservation often led to those eager to their graves, earlier to their graves. Why'd I say ego? Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I will remember both of your inputs. Best Marvel's old voice line and act it out. I don't know. Son, you're gonna make me make a fool of myself, bro. I'm trying to think of one. How are you supposed to act this out? Half of them, they jump in the air and start flying and shit. I'm not trying to get clipped, but which one? I don't know. I'd probably say Bucky's one's probably the coolest one and the most iconic. But last time I checked, I can't really jump in the air. I didn't even do nothing. I meant like voice them out. Oh, armed and dangerous. Again. 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 You happy, bro? I did that just for you. What do you mean? Doesn't he play with the soldier? I'm pretty sure he does. I mean, that's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Different voice. I know that, but like, he's like the main one, you know what I'm saying? Like, he the real one, for real. Faust answers Otis with a uncast character. I thought it said unsarcastic. I can't say it properly. Uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You're right, Faust? It was rare to see an actual expression from her, as I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet, yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we found ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that I couldn't barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting a net after net over the black ripless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where they are, no way to tell if there's anything to eat under the glassy water surface, grasping at the straws, you know? This sense I find mirrored is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over the unseen unseen grave. For the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the fortune path. It seemed that Ishmael and Yusang picked up on the first part of the sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today, somehow. That is... well, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply is curt. She closed her eyes. As per information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car, in which the Limbus is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Beyond that door, well, how impressive could it be that the folders are this weak? We practically smashed through their entire horde, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Okay, so there may be something we don't know about the blood fiends. Maybe there's like a special way to kill them. I mean, they are vampire-like creatures or things. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are the mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're quite of like a private army, right? Being a being of power who can create a force of their own without concern or lowered morale or desertion, wartime or not, will they always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations, the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, fie on this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I cannot. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Well, not gay, so the first one, I guess. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately first stopped the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have a deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. What do you mean, ew? With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train. Alright, how many do we have left? I'm guessing there's gonna be just multiple cutscenes. Is that a cutscene? Okay, whoa, I have to spend a module this time around and not energy. Why is that?
놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
This room. What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the ordinance of a prince. Where are thy obscurest smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassidy, the sixth kindred, or the kindred of the sixth generation, the rightful prince in refuge for his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince, yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou have not seen thy journey here, this place is a hall banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take off that mask, persona? Or are you unfamiliar with basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't come off. There's no prince without a mask. We're so ugly behind the mask, so we decided to hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. If you stitched that mask to your face, Skin, not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent, haha, because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the emitter barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. Is it just me, or do some bit emojis look kind? No, Sang. No. You know it, dog. I mean, there's Barber Otis is in there, so I'm guessing this is the real Barber that he's on about. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That is what I am. He's a bloody loon, isn't it? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, deaf? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Don't let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted so many blood bags we couldn't even count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count. Oh, no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh, yes, of course. I do remember the count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee for this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit and do nothing, and the bloodbags present themselves before me. There is no parasite like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elevated for my forebearer kindreds would be. Should they be here to witness what I have created, this cornucopia and of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet, we have seen sights of his indicious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then, what he meant by now, the bloodbags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Oh, you're here! Yeah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into one of the earlier cars. Okay. Cautiously shrinks into his throat at a sudden burst of terror apparent in his face. Prince Loki mid. I've seen better blood fiends. Alright, we'll see. Ah, it is thee. By the hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Though that villain is a blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Why do I feel like she is a blood fiend hunter? Maybe, I don't know. Help us slay the cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there are more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts just to anyone. I used to fight the damnest too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? But where did it leave me? In the end, I stood alone, with nothing but a single one of these forearms left. kind of like how the perspective on life is just completely flip when you really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out. I'd do anything to leave. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor, and she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished the sentence. So is she some sort of blood fiend or something related to one? Maybe, I don't know. What? What did I say? I command you give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. Whoa, damn. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. To the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kingdom, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I have intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me. But the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first time car. Kindred? Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see, a blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of a blood fiend, similar to the concept of sub-entities created by distortions and abnormalities. It must have been the desperation that drove you to accept their proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going on through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with the villain, and this time as his lackey? Even then, when we first laid eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then, the passengers who were under diaper protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out for me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality, not like this. There was a child. Yep, that little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good that she won't, though. I can tell you on a good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue. Yeah, I can see why this may lead to a canto. Dreaming of becoming a famous protective fixer and an actor of justice is all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in a crushing disappointment or a really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lace drawn. Okay. Didn't know Don was about it like that, like Ali. Alright, Don Quixote, let's see what you got against this random. Jesus. Her lance. What, did I say something else by accident?
죄인인가?
완성되었네.
꿰뚫려라!
I need to get more sleep, bro. I need to start going to bed so late, dog. Jesus Christ. I keep going to bed at like 1 to like midnight. I've been doing it for like the past 3 weeks now. I need to get some actual sleep. Yeah, they give enemies the hard-blood lance. Really? They do? Let me get a good look at them in a minute. What's the hard-blood lance? Is that Don Quixote? Is that Menagedon's lance, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I'm stupid. Is this a focus? No, okay, it is a focus battle. I don't think we're gonna need to read her kit, honestly. She doesn't look like too much of a threat. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. Yeah, you go for the kill. Oh, that's bad. He's skill free instead. I don't think, yeah. Oh, she's not even fast enough. Do that instead then.
점 찍었네.
I don't know what you mean, bro. But we're very close to the end. I keep calling it Canto, the intervallo. Then we can get started on Canto 7. Y'all have been really wanting me to play Canto 7 as well, so this better be on the level of Canto 6 and 5. It better be on that level. You're ruining it! You're just ruining it! Ruining it! I'm expecting peak fiction for Canto 7, dog. You can probably finish it tomorrow, honestly. So I know I'm gonna be streaming for a little longer than the 7-hour stream that I plan to do every single time. But this stream is probably gonna end a little earlier than usual because I'm gonna have to go to church. And it... What? Yeah, but this stream is probably gonna be a little bit short because I gotta go to church at like 6-ish, around that time. So we're not gonna finish Canto 7 today, but probably tomorrow. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, we should be up to date for Canto 8. Hopefully. That's if everything goes smoothly and nothing gets in our way. No difficult bosses, you know? Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parents. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet, I must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Casti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh! He's absorbing them! Oh, he looks a little different. Oh, what abundance! I had nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. With sheer aggression and hatred, was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return. The magnificent armor is quite benefiting of a parade for the prince who have become a king. Wouldn't thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, or rebels challenge thy king. Okay, maybe we'll read his kit though. So yeah, I'm guessing they're always gonna do bleed. Okay, sanity, bloodthirst. Okay. So bloodthirst makes the morale effects 10 against it. One fragile. He hasn't got anything crazy. Don Quixote do that one. Ishmael, go for that. Yep, nice. Bam. And we'll offset the last one. Boom.
점 찍었네.
How I be acting when the dried up there just give me crusty armor. Alright, bro. So you be letting it crust? That's crazy. Nice. Bam. Bam. Oh.
합격장.
Let it crust till I can rust.
저들을 맞이하세.
Because he's blood first. That means take 50% plus damage. Okay, so he's gonna take more damage. We should do some big moves. Some like skill freeze if we have any. I know this does a little bit of damage. Greg will go for a skill free. You do more damage, honestly. That just gives debuffs.
아류탄초 경영일시 느껴라.
Bam, bam. Would y'all rather? I've been having like a really good question. Would y'all rather live as a sinner or one of like what's the name of like the army and Attack on Titan? Like what are they called again? I don't really know. Oh, he's gonna do something crazy. Like you know the people in Attack on Titan that fight the Titans. What are they called again? I completely forgot. Like would you rather be like a one of the sinners or someone in Attack on Titan? I don't know what I'd pick honestly. Actually, we should just click damage. We do the most damage.
찍었네.
Oh my god. He's tickling me. I guess you could crack on either side, I guess, if you want to. If you have the capabilities to do that. Oh god. I don't think that was supposed to debuff. I don't think that was supposed to damage us. That was supposed to debuff us. Yeah. No, you don't get to replace sinners. You just get like added on to like the list. So there'll be like 14 sinners instead of 13. So therefore then, I'm getting my own Kanto. Honestly, Pez. I'm a little scared about this one right here, mainly because there are a lot of neutrals and only one dominating. But we should be fine. Go on, Heathcliff. Yeah! Bam! Bam! He healed as well. Oh, I feel like that's gonna be a thing. I feel like they're gonna heal a lot, aren't they? Oh! Whoa! Don Quixote! No! That hurt a little bit. Sinner cracking part. That did a little too much damage to Don Quixote. Jesus. And now they're focusing all on Gregor. If Gregor had an invasive. I'm gonna try something which may get me killed, but we could do that. Do that. Oh wow, that's actually that skill never really dominates any time at all. Let me do this. Bam! Skill free. We love skill freeze. Ooh, this is the good one. This is gonna do a little bit of damage. Yippee! Nice. 69. Damn. Not too crazy, but we'll take it. Okay, that's 1 coin. That's 2. Oh no. Nice. There we go. Lovely. Bam, bam, bam. Violet. Oh, we're evading. We're evading. Maybe that was a good choice then. Maybe that was a good choice. Oh my god, that was great. That was great.
포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
I'm gonna do that again. Just to violate on this guy. We'll do that once again. Okay. Oh, that's a one-sided guard. Can't do that. Use Heathcliff counter? For what? Wait, don't use Heathcliff counter. What Heathcliff counter? What's skill? Let me read this motherfucker's skills real quick. Use Heath's counter. He has cloud. Oh, okay. What is cloud? Oh yeah, these. I've been seeing him get this a lot, honestly. Whenever he gets outsped. Doesn't matter. Heathcliff got it. Maybe not. Hop in VC. Okie dokie. Whatever you say, the gang. Let's see what. Let me get rid of this notification. It's actually pissing me off seeing that shit. Yeah.
Answer preview screen real quick.
1 second. There you go.
Yeah, no. Look. Holy shit, it's out. Yeah, you know something about talking?
I can barely hear you. Let me turn the game down. I can barely hear you.
Hey, caramba.
Okay. What'd you say?
Do you notice anything about? Do you notice anything? Click on the arrow.
With this one?
Yes.
They're all on.
Okay. Yeah. Do you remember how evade works?
Yeah. If I
So what
win,
you can do is,
I keep winning.
what you can do is, put everything on the first. Put everything on the first move. Put everything on the first move.
Of course, you said win, right? What? Every skill?
Yeah, every skill.
Trust me. Every skill on the first move.
Do every skill, and then you
Then put
Yeah,
the
last.
guard on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, honestly, I want to do Hex Nails to heal Don Quixote.
Yeah, whatever you say, nerd. Come on.
and then yeah.
Yep. There you go. Now look at this glorious thing.
All right, bro. I'm trusting y'all.
Hey, when have I ever failed you?
We'll see.
Anthony,
We'll see.
wait, Anthony, I need to ask a question.
What's the question, bro?
Blood fiend blowjob or blood fiend blow back out?
Hey, he
Both.
said not me.
No, you can't have both.
Why not? Ooh.
In fact, no, you can't even have one. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm gonna ask Sang.
What was the point in asking?
Nah, Sang, which one will you choose?
Wait, what was the question again? Also, look at Hensi.
Blood fiend blowjob or blood fiend blow back out?
Wait, do they blow my back out or blow their back out?
Your choice.
Okay, I'll rather blow their back out because if they suck my dick, I'm gonna go limp.
That was nice.
Well, that's
I
the
just
fun part.
invaded everything.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because it was all focusing Ishmael.
Yeah.
I remember how evade works.
If it works the
That's-
first
that's all I
time,
wanted-
it
that's all I
just
wanted.
continues on. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, you can go now, Gunnar.
그러니
Takes some
No
time.
problem.
아무런 위험 없이 대처할 수 있을 것일세.
Let me turn the volume back up for y'all so y'all can hear the game. What to do? As that focuses on a bunch of people, we're gonna go for the good old Dawn Ego. Keep going with this. Nice. Nice. You can offset the last one. I love unbreakable coins. Nice. There we go. Go on, Don Quixote. It's just your Canto soon. You better be doing some damage, dog.
그렇게 황홀히
That's not. Oh, is that a lot of damage? Over the last one. Only 123. Not the greatest. Bam, bam, bam. Go on, gonna go. Bam, bam. Keep going. Bam, 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 bam. He's almost staggered as well, which is great.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은
Oh, they're all on thingy again. We can just do what we did last time then. Oh, actually, we have to invade. We'll invade last. There we go. We can just do it again. Nice. I learned something new today. Let's go. Oh, and they got staggered. Oh, it is even mad. They got staggered. I completely forgot about that. That's a lot of damage, Roger. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Damn, Gregor's actually clutching for once in his life. He's actually doing well. I never thought I'd see the day. We'll just do this. He's dead. Well, this wasn't that hard. I mean, I don't think I've ever went up against like a difficult interval, honestly. Maybe after Canto 7, maybe they'll pick it up in the difficulty. We'll see. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. I don't think we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of the warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. The battle continued for much longer than our scuffles at K-Corp, border checkpoint, or our struggle against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Ooh, Dawn! Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lace lance, breaking and stabbing, and crushing him every time his body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous die hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up. You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please, just let me have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all thine flesh and bone and organs are crushed into vicious, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he was recovering as fast as dung is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't. My kindred, my child. Hey, Don Quixote gone crazy. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thine responsibilities. The blessing of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around widely, surprised by Cassidy's sudden command. It's the way they fight. It reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Oh no. With nothing to protect them, they throw themselves wildly into battle, like moths to a flame. First 17-year-old girlfriend? I don't think I want to answer that question, dog. I'm good. That's nasty. Either way. And forgets to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up. the master key Faust showed her in one of her previous crowds. Don Quixote, stop her, now! Oh my parent, I offer this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Marceau, who had been holding Cassie down, were no match for his strength with Don Quixote's fury. The Bluffian threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the key to the first class, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No! Cassie examines the MasterCard with clear interest. Cassetti? Cassidy? I don't even know. About the keycard will be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante. I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly embraced and exacerbated at the origin of this plight. Faust took a deep breath as she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. We must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has been operating based on information she received from Faust, so a situation like this, where she has to make her own decisions, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on the perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is one of innumerable uncertain variables of the equation. The constant is, however, that the Bluffian is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash you to precious key of pieces. Manager! Compromise with a villain as vile as that cur? I don't have time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet. And the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well. Then Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. 100 gorillas versus 1 human. With the indomitable human spirit, that human will win, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Damn, what's going on? There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Take a shot. No! Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the fright car is immediately adjacent to this one. This is where we would further discuss what each have to offer one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, and thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager, Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus, we leave the anticipated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with a hollow, disappointed eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. She's gambling now? Oh my god. W Faust. What? With that, the doors closed shut behind us. Alright, now we're negotiating and gambling with a vampire, blood fiend, whatever you want to call them. I don't even know at this point. How much do we have left? We have 2 of these left. I'm guessing this is going to be a negotiation, and then it's going to be a dungeon, and then it's going to finish off. I mean, it's called a negotiation. Of course, it's going to be negotiating, you idiot. So this passageway, this kind of looks like the Limbus. Are we in the Limbus? Oh, we are. I'm stupid. So this passageway leads straight to the Limbus. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning to start this parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Dante, The connection has been restored. Wow, I've always been calling it the Limbus. I've always called it the Limbus. You're only recognizing this now? Connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me out my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Warden Limbus has re-established my connection to Faust. Ah, okay. Did you know that this would work? No. And I have stated before, this was a pure incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rogers' fascination with gambling. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust in the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What we are willing to accept in return for the master keycard. If thou weren't just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain secrecy this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I requisish to thee this master keycard, and once thou returnest to your first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train, everyone goes back to the way they were supposed to be. How's that for our deal? Like nothing happened? Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, whether one a success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that's something I could live with, but what about the other passengers over this train, and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust did not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. Send something to your DMs if you choose, if you want to open it on stream or not. What is it about? I'm curious, but I'm also scared. I'm guessing it's something I could show on YouTube. Hopefully. I hope. When Rose Hamster. We're not reading that. Alright. Nope. No. Hell. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this. Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again? What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges to this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you shall spend the eons inside this. I cannot. I would welcome the eons, should it mean the eons of penance for thee. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy willingly go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Fast and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle her free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live. Manager Esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy the key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales of a legend I had read in the magazine. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way. No, thou art both processes of great wisdom. Faust, manager, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend had been quietly advancing us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Whoa! Thou shalt become my next kindred! Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs, before we had even the chance to do anything. Oh my god! I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I have viewed in the past, and once again, just now it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, don't know that the other sinners will never hear a word about this Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air and strings her shoes unravelingly as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall onto the floor. Don't get silly and... Rosante! I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of these running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Dost thou speak of our dear Rosante? Roxante? Yeah, those, whatever. I battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rosantine. In sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials have struck me. It hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know where she got them. Ah, manager, wherefore have thou saluted Rosante as well? Saluted Rosante as well. This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Ah, be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Rosante is in pristine condition. Also, thou should not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleeping wearing those shoes. I mean, Rosante? Oh ho, I have always been certain that someone so esteemed as thee, manager, would care to ask me how Rosante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas wearing Rosante. Verily, Rosante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound, not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes, Rosante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fee? Whatever does mean? As in, detach Rosante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating someone so far removed from common sense was something completely ordinary. What does Rosante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelming powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with a sickening horror. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. What the fuck? This art looks amazing. Is there any way to remove the text? Hold on. This looks great, honestly. What the hell? Hail dawn. It's all absorbing darkness. Voice is our only light. It is Don Quixote, Luca. You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of sorts. Though the shimmering aura I think I saw red eyes. You have committed a sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being, the blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated Ansel, I beg for you the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of my second kindred. I beg, insolent worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rises around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing the mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. Damn! No, to commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I can well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Congulate, then melt away. Cassie's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground, rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. She definitely does solo. What the hell? What was that? Just like a whole new form now. I'm guessing, is this the manager form? Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look around at me. He was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, it must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rosante to me. Rosante has besenched you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. One day, she stumbled and slumped to the ground. It would be the right time of the month. Am I right, lad? So, is there something with Don Quixote's shoes that makes her do that? Or did something just awaken? I don't know. Alright, let's see what happens next. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened? In a way that makes sense. I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, one day, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life. I rewound the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting obliterated remains of the was once Cassidy. More personnel lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was the manager had taken, it can be said that is inappropriate. It was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work everyone. However, the definition of the most personal excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The 3 of you? Wow, we're spot on. When did you even have... You were spot on, When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking Candace M voices moments before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she stark cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber, as she's not at risk of death. She'll be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without moving even a single finger. Have you ever played football like your life depending on it? Oh, yeah, I'd say that. I obviously going 100%. Does that kind of count? Trying my best, to the best of my abilities, going crazy. I guess that would kind of count, maybe. But I also remember Faust's last words. No, that doesn't count? I don't know then. I don't think so. Like your life depended on it. I wouldn't say I've been put in that situation, I guess. Not really, no. Why do you ask? Is this a blue lock thing? I'm guessing? And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that her eyes would fall on me. That's, you know... What? That reminds me. Where's the keycard? Last I remember, it was in Cassidy's hands. Who is in a far more presentable state than he was before. Hehe. Wait, so what about the keycard he was holding though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have been melded with the finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle fanglers. Wait, oh no, everyone calm down. I said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of the doors open? The master keycard is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving the situation. What? How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this mythology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a distinguishable summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. You can utilize the backdoor of the Limbus. This steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. But as vampire fiction go, I'll probably say Dio, honestly. Wait, when you say baddest, do you mean like as a bad person, or like is like shoddy bad? Like, do you mean like that, or like just like as in like a bad person? So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. Virgilius, I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you're all in. Sadi pita pata. Grains of sand and seashells like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate it, grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Faust explained with a simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To simply put it, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere. Oh, my eye. Oh, what the hell? It's in my eye. All we have to do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Don't worry about General. You scare me. I have to check. What is it, General Dog? Let's see you. I'm scared. Let's peek right there. Oh my god, what? Maybe I should have left it alone. Oh my god, bro. Don't do that. Wow. Wait. Are you seriously just gonna open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure this is the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessarily for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. Wait. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into the building that looked very derelict, an abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm, you think? Huh? Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. Patooey? I got sand in my moor. Wait. Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in the same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she herded us in. Alright, bro. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did the passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W-Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep our memories, huh? Keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside of the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that? Huh, I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. The hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled to. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in it. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who had entered the pod would indicate, I guess these folks aren't all there in their head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we have suffered from a momentarily collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we'll see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short, for the sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Alright, have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any of all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will not leave with Charon and watch them unfasten the limbus from the train. The minute hand on the manager's hand seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I don't goon sang. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted into pieces with sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that was going to happen, because it was the preferable course of action to having some explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of high likelihood upon my death upon that occurrence. What do you mean lies? You don't know. I don't goon at all. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is... That is something I have been aware since LCB was first established. That the same could be said for Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? I was told by private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all accumulations, including one to Faust's, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we have once again returned. Returned, that was a layered word. We returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust recovered to Faust has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yisang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yisang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yisang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew! The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than It really was, but I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in Pico, so I decided to enjoy the momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at Pico? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on a crazy adventure. The vibrated the last few grains of the sand out of my ears. Listeners, look at Don Quixote bewildered, awakening, grinning. There was no way to know what we'll be facing in District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in the uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her unusual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. The time to go find ourselves another golden bow. That is the end of this intervalo. Wow, that was great, honestly. I actually enjoyed that. Definitely better than the first one. The first one was really boring in my opinion. Whoa, hold on. Let me get the fucking rewards. I hate when they do that. I want to get my rewards. How long have I been shooting for? 2 hours. Goddamn, that took 2 hours to beat 2/3 of that. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then I'll be back. And then we can get started on Canto 7. Just give me a moment, y'all. I'll be back in a minute. Would you let... I don't know what that is. Okay, we're back. Alright, Time to get started on Canto 6, Don Quixote's Canto. Can't wait. This better be a good Canto, because this has probably been one of the most hyped up Cantos along with Canto 6. I'm expecting peak fiction right now. Did I say Canto 6? I meant Canto 7. I'm expecting Canto 7 to be peak fiction, just like Canto 6, okay? Because this has been one of the most hyped up Cantos. Alright. So, yeah. Leave me alone, okay? Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but villain Don Quixote. Alright, until 7.
감히 서둘러 다가온다 해도
Oh, finally, voice acting. I don't have to voice act anymore until the intervalos after Canto 7. God damn it.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가.
Oh, I'm not gonna lose my voice for once.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나. 그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게, 마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야. 이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면 내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까 언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
그거 참
Jesus.
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
나리 치사하네. 치사하다 말했네.
So back where we left off at Peak Warp.
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데 신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Damn. Returning to Peacock's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated the exact same complaint a few times by now.
응? 그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지 상인 것인가, 나리?
I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에. 그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다, 이 말일세.
누가 쟤 또 입 열게 했냐?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Jesus, Don Quixote. Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Oh, yeah. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but Don Quixote?
끝난 것인가?
Use faster. Let's be light. I'm not doing this again, bro. We're just two stupid idiots, bro. I forgot what they were called, bro. What the fuck would they? I can't with that video, dog. Oh. Oh my god, that video is hilarious. I did not say that. That what they did was idiotic. It doesn't matter about their skin color at all. No, I don't think it's ended. Is that so? 로신한테. Okay, now I know how to say it. 로신한테. Something like that. I don't know if I gave her the right answer, though my answer was almost instinctually relay on a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away in a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes, or she called Rosante. I think I said it wrong again. I'm gonna have to hear her say it more. On her feet. And I make a silent wish that her blood eyes never ever open again. Blood red eyes. So, is Don Quixote like a blood fiend or something? Because that looked like some blood fiend type stuff. Kind of like what she took of Rosante. What does that say on her? What does that first word mean on her lance? This is impossible. Whatever it says. What does it say? Does it mean anything? Like, I don't know.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져버렸는가?
Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그자를 잡은 것인가?
And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
Maybe you should get stronger then, Rogia.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군. 림컴수.
What does that mean? What's your name again? Sinclair, help.
기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아있었어야 했는데 말입니다. 그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, QUIXOTE 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법. 확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
I mean, they did. They all passed out.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Huh? I was standing, confused. Was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라고!
What?
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Oh no, it's Otis began glaring at me warily, as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Roger asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
케어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
Oh, that's my extension cord. I was wondering what I was touching.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가
Vigilius.
깊게 들어야 하는 전달
I am
사항이
praying that Vigilius does something crazy this Canto as well, like he did in Canto 6. That would be so cool. That moment was probably my favorite moment in Canto 6, when he transforms and wherever that was. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Vigilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다.
What were we even supposed to even do here? What were we contracted to do?
주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
Watch Vegeta's rip his shirt off and reveal his hairy oiled chest. Okay, buddy.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고.
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Of course you would. This is the quest that leads us to one. Oh yeah, we're going. Alright, we're claiming another golden bow. Alright, so Canto 1 we failed, Canto 2 we got it, Canto 3 we got it, Canto 4 we got it, Canto 5 we got it, Canto 6 we failed again. Let's see what happens in Canto 7, whether we get the golden bow or not. And where's it even gonna be this time? Where are we going? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래, 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지. 하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금 아니 정정하지 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
아... 정말인가요? 저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
We love Ishmael.
확정사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
아직 합동 작전에 대한 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르시의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
Wow.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
Anthony. See, like, a 10 win streak would be a really good thing, mainly because I would actually be able to rank up and like play with my friends, you know, because like in Marvel Rivals, I really need that 10 win streak, you know, like I would really need one, like extremely badly, just so I can play with my friends, you know what I'm saying? But like, it's really hard to get a 10 win streak, mainly just due to the fact that my teammates aren't the greatest, you know. So I would really like a 10 win streak, you know what I'm saying? Like I would really like one, you know. But that's just me. You guys can choose whatever, you know. I wouldn't blame you, honestly. Which you need? No, I don't need that. I do not need that saying. I do not need that. Let's continue on though, you know what I'm saying?
안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할 걸.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
Which Limbus? Wait, who's Pip? Hold on. No, not that. How do I? I'll check later. Why isn't it letting me like pull up my browser? Oh, there we go. Oh, hell no, bro. No. Hell no. It's not him. I completely forgot that guy existed. Hell no.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다.
Because it's a child. That's why, you nasty motherfucker. That's why.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄협회인 하나협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니
Vegeta stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입증 대신 막아주도록.
내가 맞지.
Wow.
쥐구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
Damn.
내놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I am so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in the sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Let's find out.
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
You wish she was making... Not really, dog. I don't really like Dawn like that. She's just silly. She cool, though. Stomach already cracked. Oh my god.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
Vegeta looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
What are we doing this time around? Whoa.
의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
I think Canto 7 is gonna be my favorite Canto, you know? Alright, let's move on to the next one. Free drinks and yes. In which is explored in this company, not exactly even as next with the wing. She's the one who we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
We're excited. She ain't even saying it. I need to chill. I need to relax. I need to calm down. This is right. Who's Frank Polo 94? Alright, let's go.
모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장
Adventure.
채사람입니다.
Okay, cool.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
I thought I saw some shit. Emma speaking, yes, it is a rather significant department within the Pico, regardless of how other wings treat their own arc visits.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요. 뭐라더라, 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야만 중견 회사라고 하던데.
I don't think they would, dog. That's kind of nasty, man. Hey, what do you mean by do it? What do you mean by it? What do you mean? What is it? I don't know what it is.
틀린 말은 아니지만.
Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네.
Damn.
본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다. 다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
Damn! There we go. I don't know if it's just me, but I keep thinking I'm hearing like a sonic ring sound effect in the background of this song. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm hearing stuff, but I'm hearing like a ring noise. Like when the beat goes on. Not this part of it, but like I keep hearing a sonic ring, bro. I'm playing way too much Sonic the Hedgehog.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 일은 없었을 테고.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the court of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠. 처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지, 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고, 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고, 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
Ciara, whatever her name is, let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요? 여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
I'm just got my hand up. I'm not doing what I think you're doing, dog. I'm just relaxing, dog. I got one hand on my mouse, and my other hand does whatever, dog. Leave me alone. Cicero wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요. 차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Shut up, Sang. Plus, my arm's on my armrest anyway. It's on my armrest right here, dog. It's on my... It's too low, but it's on my freaking armrest right here, man. That's where my upper hand is. Something that caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. Something else caught my eye, but I want to see what it is. The missing person flyers, countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars of each station. Looks like people in P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Ciara, that's what we call Ciara, realizing that we were just staring at the wall of the missing person flyers began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건 여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
Damn.
토벌해야 하는 건 걔 자체가 아니라
Okay.
형상인가?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 거. 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
La Mancha Land. Okay, here we go, man.
라만차 랜드.
집계가 된
Well, I feel like Don
실종자만
Quixote gonna know what it
현재
is.
10여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠. 2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
So we're gonna be getting a golden bow and rescuing the people that are trapped in La Mancha Land. I'm guessing that's what we have to do.
오로지
Or they could be dead for all we know. I don't know.
놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이?
And it's an amusement park as well.
제가 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만.
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Sierra seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive and theoretical reaction, and almost theoretical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요. 둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
그쯤 아시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까? 당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 일도 아니었을 것이고, 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
Yeah, why us?
네네.
Well, why does she want to hire me? That's the real question.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
Okay, what is it then?
당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께
Other fixes as well.
라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다. 한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
Oh, so I feel like we're gonna know the other fixes. Maybe it's I wonder. So I'm guessing they may be after the golden bow as well.
어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고.
Oh, okay, maybe they don't know.
해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
Last motherfucker, I'm at the last boss of Canto 7. All I'm hearing is you're too trash to beat it. That's all I'm hearing, and I'll probably say in like a day or two, I'll be up to date with Canto 7, and then by Tuesday I'll be up to date with the game. Maybe, if nothing goes wrong.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
Alright, cool.
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
Anthony, I thought you were for Limbus progression rivals, but when did we say that? I don't remember ever saying that. And all I'm gonna say is, Zeno, you've been playing the game pretty much for as long as I have. I took a 3-month, I took a month break, and I caught up to you. That's all I gotta say. I mean, farts do stink, Sang. Why are you asking? Haven't you asked this before?
어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤
Bring
저에게
it, not even
데려오세요.
them.
누군가?
무언가일 수도 있다.
It could be someone, a finger or someone. Actually, we don't know.
생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가.
Yeah, that's true. Dead Space. Yeah. This is Dead Space. Look, there's the. What was the main character's name again? He sees Summer over there, dog.
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이
I
필요한.
told you I was gonna get up to date with Dead Space, bro. I told you. My bad. Deep Space. Sierra's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered at Anthony. Damn.
왜 그러시나요?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요? 제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼. 뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요. 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이
Did he say? Okay, he didn't say
위생관
anything.
이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 들어오면 그땐 어쩔 거냐?
Bizarre? Jojo? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠. 그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요. 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
Hey,
이번에도
damn.
이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까. 그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
I mean, it's not like we can come back to life. She keeps saying that. Does she know? Hold on. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment the mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, no exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I've grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Mr. Dole and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게. 꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지
Alright,
구해내리고
cool. Let's go.
그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해주시게.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에 이름을 남기리라.
Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Sierra's beck and call. Say back.
그만.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐.
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저는 여러분들이
She's not coming with us.
없는 걸요.
El Canto, bro. El Canto already. This Canto already is a stand of great. She's not even gonna come with us, bro. Come on, man.
종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 몸이 촉촉할 터인데.
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
응. 우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지. 인기 스타 좋지 않은가?
How long have I been streaming, actually? Let me check real quick. 3 hours, wow, already. Time does fly. We finished that too. We finished, wow. Oh yeah, I took a little break, didn't I?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간
오케이.
피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that smooth out was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as the sinners gathered at the front of Serrera's to receive their visa. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. They haven't said it once clearly. I'm never gonna know her name, dog. Alright, we got a cutscene and a fight at level 40s. Gotta complete in 10 turns. Oh, I remember now. Nope. Alright, well should I use this as the team for now? So we have 1, 2, 3, we have 3, we could have 4. I think probably in next stream actually I'll have her leveled up a little bit more, but I'm not using her at level 40 for now. I think I'm gonna have everyone else around level 50 as well. I think that is the goal. So I want to be as prepared for this Canto as possible. So I don't want to be stuck on the boss. How many claps till your cheeks turn red? I mean, there's only... how is this something nasty, bro? I don't know, dog.
잘 됐네.
Why do you even want to know that, bro? Cisara's directions led us to an empty lot. Empty lot? Yakuza? In the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
What the hell is
뒷골목은
this?
건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어있네요.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지. 그때까지 얌전히, 아니 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
여부가 있겠는가?
He's given up on the slim hope that we won't get we'll be getting into any trouble about him.
자, 그럼
Wow.
안으로 들어가 볼까?
The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone who from hazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes of duck under them, damn, who's this? A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네? 잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Alright,
저도
but
그렇고
that ain't gonna stop us.
여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요.
We are fixers.
뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
Ooh, Sinclair.
오, 우리를 걱정해주는 것인가? 괜찮네, 괜찮아. 비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지지.
Coffee leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐하는데 이제 알고 들어오는.
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드의 토바르의 만일세.
I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning heads around to look at us. The looks in their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers wielded a massive weapon strode in our direction.
너희도
Damn.
사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away with the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데 대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지. 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 니놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들어서 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
Capsule bullets. What? What about Capsule Corp? They have guns?
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라 하면
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
These bullets look like Capsule Corp capsules. Oh! I didn't even... Wow. Good eye, bro. Damn. I didn't even see that right there. They do look like capsules from Capsule Corp.
혈귀.
Yep, the blood fiends. Wait, what am I talking about? Actually, I can't. Honestly, I expected it.
이것과 혈기가
Especially with all the IDs, I was expecting blood fiends to be in this canto. I'm not gonna shake it.
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다. 이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이
No, nothing amateurs. We probably beat your ass. Shut your ass up. We probably got to fight this guy. Watch.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도
The hunt.
모자라서
This isn't Canto 6, bro. Go back to Canto 6.
쉽게 만들거든.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로저 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라 그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
Yeah, we still don't really know how to kill blood fiends. I mean, Don Quixote's new form one-shot one, but can she do that on command? I don't know.
닭.
Damn.
무시하려고
I just saw what she said.
궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군.
Actually, skipped it
뭐라고
though.
했지?
Actually, we'll replay it just to hear her say it.
닥커.
Michael.
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Damn, Sinclair. Okay.
닥쳐라, 허저. 이었다.
이번엔
Damn, he got it wrong.
속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는군.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요. 적어도 전투에서만큼은.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨
Show me
한번
what you
볼까?
got. Alright, cool.
어줍잖은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
Oh yeah, they're called Bloodfiend Hunters, aren't they? So that's what he's calling, referring to them as hunters. He thinks they're Bloodfiend Hunters.
토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼.
This motherfucker's about that action, though. I respect it, but you're about to get molded.
집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더 나을 테니.
So they really be draining the blood out of you? Goddamn. They have like hammers, that's really cool.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을
But
해치우고.
we already know the deal. Win rate wins everything. Bam, bam, bam. That's some good damage for Akuma. So what we've learned is that we need to go to La Mancha land. Our fixers are going to be there, probably to kind of like compete with us even. And we're gonna get a golden bow, but we can't let anyone else that the golden bow is there. I feel like someone's gonna slip up some information, and one of the fixers is gonna overhear us talking about there being a golden bow, and we have to stop whatever's going on in La Mancha land and erase everything, wherever it's about. I don't know. Come on, he sang. That's bad. Damn, let's go stagger. That's good. Great. They failed to pierce as well. That's good. Now that's a lot of damage.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가
Which
버스에서
keep ring. He not die. They seem to be weak to pierce, which is a good thing. So I'm happy about that. Which probably like links to the what's it called, the La Mancha land IDs, because most of them do pierce damage and slash as well. I think. Pretty sure Roger and Don do pierce damage. Gregor does blunt, and who's the other one? Otis does slash. Are there any other La Mancha land IDs? Because if there are, I might try to get them. But I don't think there are actually. Bam! That's a lot of damage. Love to see it. So even he uses a hammer as well. If this like is a blood fiend or a blood bag, do 10% more damage. Okay, oh that would make sense. He's a thingy hunter. It doesn't matter. We're goaded anyways. He won't even land a hit on us. I think. Already a stagger. Goddamn. Go on, Yi-san. That's what we love to see. I feel like Don Quixote, if that's the case, if they are going to be buffed for me being a blood fiend, I feel like Don Quixote may take a little bit of damage sometimes, because she is considered a glass cannon, as some of y'all have said. So I'm a little bit scared about that. But see, Don Quixote is a good glass cannon, unlike On from Persona 5, you know what I'm saying? I'm still surprised that even he isn't leveling up. He's level 18, we're battling level 40s as well. Alright, but let's move on to the next one. And just go right now.
잘 됐네.
That was easy though. I wasn't expecting anything too hard. The battle is that him again? Or is that just someone else? Oh, it's not even the guy. Alright. Which win rate? There's no way, Otis. I mean Roger, not Otis. Come on, Roger, thank you.
술을 마실걸?
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
Oh yeah, I still have that speed ability. That speed ability is actually useful though. But I really hope, if it is the case that Dante could get more abilities, I really hope he does. Maybe like even like buffs as well, like an attack up or like a defense up. That would be kind of cool. But I guess we'll have I mean, his abilities are time related, so maybe he can speed up time. Maybe in the future, then we can get a speed boost for the sinners as well, along with a speed debuff for enemies. But we'll see. You know, we did just get this ability, so I doubt they're gonna give this ability. I doubt they're gonna give us another ability later on in the game. I doubt it. Maybe for like a Canto 10 or 9. I don't know. Imagine we get like a Dante, what's it called, Canto. That would be cool. Like the final Canto of Limbus Company, and they give us like a Canto just for Dante, and it fully focuses on his past and his story. That would be kind of cool. I mean, we'll just have to see. That could be in. I don't know how long this game story's gonna last. It could last for years. I don't know. I don't see much way of this story ending anytime soon. But yeah, but I'm happy y'all put me onto this game. This game is lots of fun. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's very good. But it can, I will say one thing about Limbus, it can be a little bit, sometimes it can feel dragged out to me at times, which isn't all the time, but it is sometimes. It can be a little annoying at times, but it isn't gonna stop me from playing the game, you know. Still enjoy the game. Well, he could finish him off. Bam! Get out! Like that fight right there was completely pointless. We did not need that fight. They could have just gave us this cutscene.
그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹은 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
Damn.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
We were smoking you. What you mean we got some skill? You're trash. Who is this?
괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지. 이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던.
Romeo.
나는
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래.
We could do more than hold our own. We could beat all of them.
아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가조건은 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져. 나였다면 그런 식으로 조건을 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
His friendly smile fluttered slightly, and he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Around the command tent, we simultaneously turned to look at the large noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말
Chat,
난장판이지.
is this for real?
세상에. 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야
This
되는 거야.
this game is not serious, dog. Are we serious right now? Chat, is this for real? There's no way, dog. Wait, He's actually streaming. I didn't even see that. Oh my days. There's no way. Oh my god, that's insane.
저자는 또 뭐지?
In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. No, we all had experience with someone like that in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
There's no way, dog. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly, striding toward us with an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
본인을 불렀는가?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Wow.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
He whipped his attention back to the camera, as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that words weren't worth entertaining.
지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지. 맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이.
I think I've only seen live streaming in like a video game twice, and that being Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and now Olympus Company of all games. I did not expect that.
오늘 정말 경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고 저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크협회의 까미우날이란 말일세.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람... 됐어요.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
코빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오, 돈키호테 양.
Grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미우나리와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Okay, cool. Got introduced to a random streamer and beat everyone's ass in the empty lot. We got introduced to 2 to 3 new characters. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or 20 minutes. While you guys can look at this Ryoshu ID while you wait for me to come back, okay? You guys can look at Peak Fiction while you wait, okay? Cool. I'll be back in like 10-20 minutes. Yeah, you see, he put W stream because he knows how goated Ryoshu is. Ryoshu is the best sinner. Oh my god. All right, let's get back to it. I can stream for probably around another like hour. I'm guessing, like another like hour and a bit, and then I'll end stream for today. No, you said W stream because you saw the goat Ryoshu. Like you saw, not you. You saw the goat. Alright, let's get back on Kanto 7 and continue on. Okay, that's insane. What? That's actually. Who is this? New character. Is it? Wait, is this based on that one Ishmael ID? The one with the shield and the sword? Maybe? I don't know.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 츠바이어페의 폴라.
It is this way association. Okay, so that's where they got their IDs from.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야. 가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때 더 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어. 그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
싱크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서
Bro, Don Quixote needs to chillax, dog. I think she's tearing up. I can definitely see why this is Don's Kanto. This is like her dream right now.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니!
Do you know most of the fixes here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us the whole time. Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while.
어디 보쇼, 어디? 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란하네.
She's gone crazy, dog. Relax.
그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든. 본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
They stares at Honglu in utter disbelief.
고개 숙여, 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
개발 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥.
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요? 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고.
Who are these people? What do they even look like? You know they're within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐? 어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 인사시켜드릴게요. 제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
Oh. Okay. Little sister?
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 물음만 했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까. 집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨,
Oh. Rupture? Not bleed? Come on, man.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름 했어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Wow. Whoever that says, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce her name, gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Shishun, wherever that's Shishun.
나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
Called them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part. No, it's not my type. Nah. Because the people who accompanied Ja Ishun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready to fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
You two, no, what? Come on, man. No, hell no. I had to double read that shit. I did not. Yeah, chill out, bro.
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
So wait. I fucking hate y'all, bro.
그렇구나.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
Who's some of us? He has more siblings? How many siblings does Honglu even have?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
Zhan Huan earlier. Who was that again? Can't even look at the screen properly when she's there, covering her eyes. Why are you serious? Just because the cuss is in the middle of the screen. Anthony over. Yeah. Sanction a lot, bro.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도
One Piece? Hold on.
멀쩡한 운은 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
I think back to the time we first met this Jai Xuan. His venomous words and that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that the moment was embellished, wherever that says, into a pleasant quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지.
I guess we'll figure out more context to this in the new Canto 8. I hated that game, but I just had to see it through, you know? I mean, the videos are probably going to come out soon, probably like later this week, so I know you guys will be excited for that, you know?
딸보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든. 알아듣겠어? 나도 라만체랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
That is true, they're all freaking rich, so what is the point of this? I got to see it through.
오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야? 푼돈. 그렇지, 푼돈.
그럼... 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Only's eyes momentarily diverted to his younger sister, Jose, whatever that's called. That's like a group of people in it. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Jai Yishuan as though he was asking for her permission, then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
Young master? There's a lot. We need to see Honglu's Kanto because we're just getting introduced to a bunch of people.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
I said Honglu, I didn't say Honglu. I said Honglu.
아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
도련님은 여전하시군요.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Wow.
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데.
It wasn't even our fault they came to
나는
us.
조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서. 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
Damn, what does she mean by that? Why does Honglu just not give a damn, bro? I guess we'll see. Yishun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her pose.
사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니 그게
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
아이고 참.
여전히
I
변한
just
게
want to see what
없네요.
what the Lamarcheland thing looks like, because they said it was something similar to like an amusement park, didn't they? Pretty sure they did, but I guess we'll see.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요. 시춘은.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
맞아요.
저것이...
Yiseng's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked at the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요.
Hold on a second. 4 hours, okay. I can stream for extra 1 more hour.
이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
Looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Alright. When are we gonna head off though? That's what I wanna know. Like, when are we gonna see Lamarcheland? I'm guessing we're gonna see it like more in the middle of the Kanto. We'll see. I saw we've done 5 missions, 36. Okay, so it's a little bit shorter, I'm guessing. But there's probably gonna be a dungeon then if it's 36, unlike Kanto 6. So I'm guessing it's gonna be these 36 bits and then why is it just dawn? Wait, why is can't be edited? What? It's only base dawn? Oh, okay, I guess.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Why is it only based on? Who are those people who accompanying Virgilius and John?
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
You got this? This could be some difficult stuff, ain't it, bro? Oh, hell no. No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually staring at the was gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하지는 않았습니다.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
Ryoshi regarded at me with a look that was clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. What is going on? Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
The Hana Association is one of that overseeing all fixed association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu fixer-related lectures were all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain.
하나협회.
Who's that? That name alone carried a lot of weight amongst the other fixers. As the Hana Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they slowly turned around to gaze upon her, and
시선도? 세상에 특색을 볼 줄은. 주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
okay. Virgilius, wait, is she a colored fixer, or were they just referring to Virgilius? Okay, so just as a fixer, is that a colored fixer, or is it just a regular strong motherfucker? I don't know. Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of time traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm sure she was on the verge of passing out from sheer joy of getting to work with the next to a collar fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지. 전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까.
말세군 말세야. 요즘 것들은
Between Cammy's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking in every 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Cammy's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다. 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
Anna Fixer's cold decoration fell upon Cammy and the fixers inside the command tent. Like a heavy layer of snow, they all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down. That was just random at that point. What are we talking about?
좋네요. 저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
Fixer from an association asked in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Damn, Virgilius is not having it today. Soon, a P-Corp employee walked out in front of the fixers.
남한 차례인데 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요. 이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
For someone who's very happy to see us, he He didn't so much as glance in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오.
Alessio.
그리고 저분은
한울이다.
한룰. Okay.
아까
한룰.
만났던 채사라라는
Yes, sir.
부장과는
I'm not trying to learn these names.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Oh shit. As we were standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced us as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
Oh, I didn't read that. Hold on. No, damn. Heathcliff let out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of the other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel the prickling at my skin, and then, it makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Numerous? Wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다. 잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with grieving expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with the endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatters fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixer's face, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Several low-resolution images began to load on display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다. 이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
It's laughing now.
그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시항공
Off-border is crazy.
죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다.
Wow.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지. 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다.
Damn. Wow.
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
The grin on the fixer's face quickly fades away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지
에이.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
Fix from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly slided up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but only responded to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
당연하죠. 처음에 저게 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요. 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데.
Oh yeah, I did notice that. I'm really excited about that, which is great.
아비규환. 아름다운
Almost there.
단지.
Then we're gonna go 3K, 5K, 4, 5K, 10K. We're just gonna keep going, which is amazing.
비사의 건물들이
Check DMs on your phone. I got you.
나타난 공간만큼
Let me
휘어지긴
see
했지만
something.
무너지진 않았어요.
You haven't sent anything. Where it at? I'm looking. Where's the DM? Never sang. Okay. Where's the DM? Where it at? Well, actually, I need to actually get a charger for my phone so I can keep reading chat. Give me a second, I'll be back in a minute. Let's see. There we go. Finally, we understand. You tries bad. Doesn't. So let me say it's still IG. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Watch this. There's no way I'm watching that. I recognize that type of format, bro. I don't think I should watch that, bro. You know, too much elite ball knowledge. I don't think I should be watching that, bro. You know. I think I recognize what type of video that is, gang.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있는 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요.
I recognize too much of that format, man. I don't think we can click that, you know. Anyways, when Lamanchaland suddenly appeared, posting and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, getting people crushed, and a bunch of buildings got bent.
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠.
P사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까. 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤
Zach, stop
건물도
trying to
세우지
set me up, bro.
않는 걸로
You're trying so hard to set me up for either a clip or something like that. I'm not gonna fall for it. That's all I gotta say. Yeah.
겨우 3km?
P사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면
Yes, you're trying to set me up to say my favorite one. Then you're gonna clip it, and then it's gonna be all over the fucking internet. And it's. Yeah. Just don't even worry about that, bro. I want to say there is one, honestly. Nah, not really. Buildings utilizing Pico's singularity have the very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using their technology are very unlikely to collapse and fall apart in response to the shock. It is probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of La Mancha slightly overlap the residential zone.
P사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요.
Hey, we don't do that, my man. We ain't gonna do that.
하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠. 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다.
Why is it an amusement park anyways?
여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
Anthony of Bloodstream Ryoshi has made his much an offering £1,000 more. Only 1,000? Is that it? Only?
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다.
That's crazy.
라만차랜드라는 게
Oh, it's this guy
생겨나면
again.
뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투태세에 돌입해야 한다.
Okay.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도 반갑게
Oh, Romeo.
혈기들 뿐이겠지. 뭐 혈기? 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
소문! 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건 오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들, 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는 굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약
Human
200년
blood.
전의 것이죠.
200 years in the past. Okay, so how long has this been here? What?
피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가?
That's crazy, you know? Still can't believe that was I didn't have a goon break. I went to go eat food and do dishes.
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전 에이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
What do you mean? I would never.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
It was Sinclair. He was stepping on his foot at a rather forcible behest of Ishmael. But I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지. 퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면
Oh, okay.
너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의
Okay, so we've got 6 hours and 30 minutes to escape. Have I can Ryoshi or save your mom from cancer? Obviously, save my mom. I love my mom. Why would you even say that, bro? Of course, my mom. I'm not that down bad. Calm down, bro. I love my mama.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지.
You're definitely gonna be the first one to die. I guarantee it's gonna be him. We're gonna get like a close-up artwork of half of his body being cut wide open by a blood fiend. Guarantee it.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존자들의
Still my mom. I love my mom too much. Don't care, my mama. Save my mama. Based on testimonies and reports from the survivors, we have been able to establish a map of La Mancha land comprised by 4 separate areas.
현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다.
Until now, we're gonna make it to the final area. Watch.
단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지.
Okay. I'm being for real, dog. I love my mom. Okay, we were able to identify a certain. Okay, so we need a certain device for each area, and so we need 3 certain devices to unlock the different areas to unlock the final area, which I'm guessing is where the strongest blood fiend of all time is gonna be there. Same thing. It's my brother. Of course, I would save him.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에
Yes, I
부조화된다.
do. That is the greatest. Actually, second greatest. Greatest is my dad. Man that I've ever met.
즉, 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
Oh, so every fix is gonna get a certain area they're gonna go through, and then maybe we'll see who's left to survive then to the final area. I'm guessing. We're dividing 공가.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는.
But what if a team doesn't activate their area? Then do other people have to go to that area that they may have died in, or I don't know, injured, or they're injured in?
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아요.
Name 5 reasons why Carmen's a good man. He's respectable. Someone I can look up to. He's kind. Generous from pretty much my whole life. And he's amazing at football, so he's also taught me how to play football. Isn't it funny that we go to activate some kind of device of each section of the Marchland to unlock the final area?
마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만 차렌들의 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
It's the kind of
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다. 우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다. 따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다. 하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 토벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
Man, shut your ass up.
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
살벌하네요.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해 주도록.
가능하다면 협조하지.
The Hannah fixer did not contradict him. Okay. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed like she was keeping us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along with her advice.
구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Yuan Honglu's little sister, who'd been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her arm with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
Oh. So does that mean the sinners could be with different people? Because everyone could be like split up, maybe?
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요.
I felt like every group was gonna be in a different area.
가령 우리
Maybe, I don't know, I could be wrong.
10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
채 너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을.
잠깐!
Fuck you, one Don. Every single fixer in this room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fear of her in her voice. Or perhaps they were simply annoyed by asking her that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라
Don Quixote got about to get
진짜 돈 키우테
destroyed by Vigilius again for the second time.
오야, 아 이제 진짜로 삼켰어.
아니, 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
무엇이죠?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그랬나요? 잠시만요.
Sipping and flipping through the briefing, flustered. Okay.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가? 스바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거? 아 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
그렇다면 나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자. 우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해보는 게 좋을 것 같군.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세. 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스바이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를...
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
알고 있는 까뮤군! 쉔크 협회 3가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자!
Damn,
같이 저녁을
the
먹고 있는
exact
해결사의
thing.
실이!
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐 고작 7위야? 뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지.
Yo, 1 second. Hold on.
우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을 걸고.
Another goon. No, I'm not taking. No, I didn't even take one in the first place. No, I was just checking the time.
그렇다면 결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
Oh, so that's what this is gonna be. Oh no. So that's why I can only use this Don Quixote.
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
그럼 네 말은 나한테.
No.
이 돈키호테! 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네!
Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Vigilius. Vigilius, knock her ass out, please. I'm joking. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. I mean, I do kind of agree with Don Quixote wanting to save everybody. But, I don't know. I mean, what she's doing is a good thing, and she's not even doing it for the money either. And I do respect that, but I don't think she's gonna be able to convince the Zwei and Quink that streamer guy and the girl of the sword, their association. I don't think she's able to convince them with a duel alone.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다.
But we'll see.
지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다. 동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
So she's lost it.
변태, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서
말하지 않았습니다만 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다. 또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
I can't use ego? Eva? Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with. Just as I was trying to convince Faust, otherwise Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Seriously?
싱크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
좋아. 주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지. 내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를 뽑아라, 애송이!
Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight this random streamer from the Sync, whatever the fuck association. This is my first time like actually using this one. You know what? I have. Ooh, will we win this though? I don't think we will. Okay, so you know what? Gamble. Let's go. That was a terrible idea.
자세를 갖추고
Is
저들을
it?
맞이하세.
Okay, no, it's not.
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
This is gonna be a terrible fight. Can I'm pretty sure I can't use. I can't. So I can use egos. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can win against any of these skills, honestly. We're actually gonna have to gamble. Actually, no. Hold on a second. No. This seems like our only good way to do damage, honestly. But we'll give it a go. Let's go. Let's go on Don Quixote. Nice. Okay. We'll let her take a actually, was it the best they did? Okay, she's gonna get staggered next turn, isn't she? Okay. Oh, we got skill 3. Okay, that's great, honestly. How many coins does that have? Alright, so if the coin... It was plus 10. If the coin flips... Gamble. And we'll offset these two. You just can't lose this one. Nice, Don Quixote. Bam, bam. Nice, Don Quixote. Nice, she's doing amazing. Base ID going crazy. Make sure that we keep winning our clashes and we should be absolutely A-okay. Even if we are struggling, we gotta gamble. Actually, would I be... Okay, so... Yeah, screw it. We just go from that. Nice. Good. We almost got a stagger as well. We're doing... honestly, we're doing great. Even with all the strugglings and stuff like that, we're doing great. And if we win this clash, like... yeah, we're not winning this. Yeah, there's no way how we're winning that. We're staggered. Oh my god. Don Quixote, oh my god! Don, no! Was I supposed to lose that? Was that supposed to happen? It was. God damn. I almost got the stagger. Now I wonder, is there a way to win that fight? Like, is there actually an actual way to win that fight specifically? I actually wonder. That fight, That fight looks winnable, honestly. Like that fight generally looks like you can win that. But why do I feel like even if you did get him down to 1 HP, that cutscene would still pop up? Scripted fight? No? That'd be cool if it was like, oh, no, cutscenes and stuff. I do like when games do that. Tis a light wound. What are you talking about? He sliced and diced you. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk. After all, he moved at an impressive speed. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound on our heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is if that was my manager on ID, this guy would be in shambles. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
그만해라, 까미오. 만의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but still, they hold up pretty nicely.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지. 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만 챌린지에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군.
It's more so Dante holding on, motherfucker. Rocket's beacon.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. God damn. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn back the clock in front of so many people. Damn, she got cooked. I thought I had that, bro, until this motherfucker did like 2 skill frees and whooped my ass. Oh, they even gave like a cool line as well. But here's the thing. They're giving me like these tickets like 200 XP. Like that's barely anything. Why would they give me 200 experience? Like I'm gonna use any of that. Like look at this shit right now. Like come on, man. Who should I level up? You know what? Him. Oh, it actually gave me a whole last level. I take back what I said. I take it back. You know what? I'll take one level. That's honestly ain't that bad. But still, they should give at least some like better tokens, you know. I know it's just a farm luxivation is the way, but like still, I think story should give it a lot more experience than it does give, you know. At least that's how I see it, at least, you know. Like, saying that's the luxivation is the reason why half the team's level 50 right now. I did like 20 luxivations before stream started today, so just so I could have at least a good chance of not being on a boss for like 5 hours. By the way, your bleed team is higher level than mine, so if you struggle, you may be. I'll try my best not to. I'll try. After nervously looking around the room, Roger tried to leave the tent, but Virgilius stopped her.
마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했어.
Marriage level team was like 42, 40. Okay, we'll see. I mean, you guys set out to be at an advantage with the Blood Fiends, so hopefully it isn't too bad. But I remember you said there was one boss in the game. Judge. Late. I'm actually gonna have to end stream here. I have to go church. I just realized it's almost 6 o'clock, so So that wasn't my mom. That wasn't my mom. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. What is that? I'm gonna have to end stream right here, just quickly, because I gotta go to church. So I'll be streaming on Sunday. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to beat Canto 7. Tomorrow that is the goal, to beat Canto 7 in one stream. Dang, last fight was lost. I can't do anything about it. Okay, shut your ass up. But I'll be on to tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.